Hello, hello, hello. I'm coming to you in my pajamas because I was lazy today and I said, fuck it. I want to be comfy. It said for me, first was gone and second was free. That is so weird. Jams in her jammies. Yep. And look, it's even got coffee on it. I mean, I'm not having coffee, I'm having oval tea. So good. And today I remembered to fill up all my drinks. I got my Dr. Pepper because that was bad. I filled up my giant water bottle so it's all fresh with water. And I got my oval tea. Mm. 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 Okay. Okay. Phone is hooked up. We are going to. Sorry, I'm like just like in my own little world. I had a very not productive day, but it was relaxing. Me and mom just kind of like chilled, and I actually read to my mom because I got a book and it was delivered today. And I was like, well, let's just read the first chapter. And then the next chapter, then the next chapter, then the next chapter. Almost 6 chapters in. I was like one page away. Congratulations on third! I was one chapter or one page away from finishing chapter 5, and then it started to downpour, and I had to run over and let Mystique in. So, yay, you're here! Sleepy, but I'm here. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sucks that you're sleepy. Also, congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second. I realized I totally forgot about that. We're going to be getting ads soon, of course. But we just have 11 roll eggs left. Let me double check. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 11 roll eggs left to spin. And then this spin is complete. Well, okay, it's not complete. We still have to ply it. But it'll be all spun up. So that is what we're going to be doing tonight. And I decided to be comfy and wear my jammies today because I've had a lazy day today. Me and mom just chilled. And had a good day. It's been a while since we've had a day like that. So I hope that we have more days like that. But anyways, other than being sleepy, how is everyone? And then ads come. Smile. I'm gonna wait until I come and visit you before I have an oval tea jams. Heck, I'll even drink Dr. Pepper, and I'm not a big fan. Knitting the most adorable thing ever. Ooh, speaking of knitting, I think I found the sweater pattern for my sister-in-law. It's a free pattern, and it's quite cute. Hold on, let me show ya. Here we go. Whoop! That's not what I want. Go back to Ravelry. Not my Twitch. There. So, you can't really see the... Hold on. Let's see if I can zoom in on the details. So it's got some really pretty detailing on it. And I am quite excited. I think it's going to be really pretty. Hopefully it's not too confusing of a pattern.
But it was pretty, so I was like, yes, I like it.
It looks warm, but there's some pretty detail on it. But yeah, so I think that is going to be the pattern. I'm not obviously 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the pattern. Hey Sunglow, how's it going? I actually thought about spending on this earlier today, but then I got reading. And so far, I'm very much enjoying the book. Thank you for the check-in. Well worth the money spent on it. Sorry I haven't been in much lately. Started a new job, then one of my coworkers decided he wanted to try to fly, and he's been out all week, so I closed the last 6 days. Today is an off day, and I close tomorrow night too. Dang! Working your butt off. hopefully you're not getting too burnt out. Because I've been there where I was like working a bunch, but it burned me out so bad. I can believe it. It sounds exhausting. I went from 23 hours last week to 34. Nice. 34 is not too bad. Of course, you also have to take care of a baby when you come home. I just have my pets. They just wanted cuddles. I don't know how Stormy is. Yeah, exactly. Just keep thinking about the money. So I used to tell myself. Honestly, mine was, I need more money. I used to work 40 hours a week and was not really making ends meet at all. Yeah, he should have flapped his arms a little. Like he sounds very very smart. Was it at least entertaining to watch? Was it more like, oh great, now I'm gonna have to do your job now? Gonna lurk and rest before work in 3 hours. Already sounds good. We're just gonna be listening to chill music and chit chatting and spinning. Me, Emmett, and our assistant manager, Dana, watched it on the camera and we all flinched when he jumped up, right? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. So why did he jump off the counter? Was he like doing something particular and then just went to jump down and landed wrong? Or was he just like, woohoo, look at me? Everyone thought he broke. Ooh. Wait, what? Who's Eric and why is he jumping? Eric is one of Sunglow's coworkers. But I am curious as to why he jumped off the counter. Speaking of hurting, I don't know what I did, but I woke up this morning and my hip was killing me. Like, I couldn't lay on my right side or my left side without my hip screaming at me, and I was like, what the heck? Our deadbolt on the door to get in and out from behind the counter broke. It was spinning, wouldn't unlock, so he jumped the counter, and when he realized he couldn't sit and scoot off, he jumped. Bad idea. Ooh. Dang. So I'm going to assume the counter's quite high up then? Well, you gotta have a good sense of humor in a situation like that. Why didn't you use an umbrella? You're supposed to flap your arms harder. You know you're not supposed to land like that, right? He's just a really fluffy guy, bigger than me, no space for him to sit. Okay, my earbud batteries have been dying for like an hour now. I've been switching between one and the other, but both are dead now. Probably a sign I should go to bed and use my bedtime one, right? That's a pretty good sign that it is time to switch, crawl into bed, be comfy cozy. That sounds like a pretty crazy week, not gonna lie. Get yourself some lemons and some ginger root and some honey. And if you got it, cayenne. Make yourself some ginger lemon tea. Med check. Oh, speaking of which, I don't want to. Remind me in a little bit, and then I gotta go get Mom her meds. I knew I was forgetting to give her something tonight. She got her breakfast meds, but not her nighttime meds. Right? Can't believe Spotify's messing up already. We're 24 minutes into the stream. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to eat some grapes now, and I don't have any. Thanks, Retro. Can't believe Spotify is acting up already. It is so rude. How rude. It's killing me. My back is killing me. My feet are killing me. Everything hurts. I'm only 29. I shouldn't be falling apart, right? I'm 44, and this year I am feeling it. Holy crap. Want lemonade, and guess what? I don't have any. Oh no! That's sad. I have Dr. Pepper, Ovaltine, and water. But I don't have lemonade either. But the stream isn't about retro. I'm 35, 36 next month. Oh my god, it is next month, isn't it? Shit. This year has been horrible. I'm sending you lots of hugs, Retro. You know, this year may have been horrible, but that just means that next year's got to be much better, right? 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 That Ovaltine is really good. But that music is driving me nuts. A look at it is can only go up from here. I hope. Ah!
Ah!
Oh no, not the ceiling. Not the ceiling. I hate when they're on the ceiling. Ugh. Icky. Majestic! Spider? Where? Yay, the besties are back together! Welcome back, Rachel. Are you safe from the spider now? Yes, exactly. I'm gonna get into bed. Crawl into bed, get all snuggly, comfy, and chill. You almost quit? Oh boy. But then I feel that. I almost quit my job so many times and finally I did it. Oh, I'm gonna be getting ads. Ugh. Yes. That is freaking awesome. But yeah, I haven't really been on my PC for 1 week. Joss has been putting Bug down every night, and she's been awake at the crack of dawn, so I'm not sleeping much. I'm Instacarting before work so I can feed myself while there. Friday and Saturday, I popped 5-hour energy shots. Dang. They never worked for me. Also, oh no, teething. That sucks. Oh, buddy. I love you. Hey, knitter girl. Is my hair in the way? Is that better, buddy? Hey, Cass, how's it going? Enjoy your supper, knitter girl. I'm doing pretty good, Kaz. How are you? Oh, I already asked that. Let's just get into a loop. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Ooh, turkey burger and fries. Nice. You pick up a bus? Yeah. I love you, buddy. We had a whole bunch of rain here today. Didn't start until afternoon time. But, yeah, I was just sitting there reading. Reading to Mom, actually. A book that I just got, and very much enjoying it. And then all of a sudden, it started to, like, downpour, and I'm like, oh, crap. Mystique's outside. So the book had to get put on hold. Cancel! Cancel! Abort! 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 I figured as much. Especially when I saw the oops. My phone dropped my already broken phone today, and it broke more. Hey, as long as it still works, that's all that matters. It's like it's anticipating that I'm going to be doing something. Oh, excuse me. Round and round. Do. I kicked it trying to catch it. I've done shit like that. I remember once I had my phone in my hand and I went to put it away. It slipped. I went to grab it. That hand batted it up. And then I went to catch it with the other hand and I batted it and it was going to go flying off my freaking porch and probably would have broke. But by some miraculous thing, this hand reached out last second and caught it perfectly. And I'm like, how the hell did I do that? Because it was like, go to tuck my phone in my bra because I'm bad and I do that. It slips. I go to catch it, bop it up, bop it over this way, bop it over this way, and catch. There probably is more retro. I just love hearing them all. Toxic. I like this. Never say goodbye. You met someone new today? Nice. Where at? Come on, Spotify. Come on. Wouldn't be hilarious if one stream Spotify decides to. Right? Stop messing up. I am going to add this one to another playlist though, because I like it. Let you down. Right? Oh, come on, Spotify. Like, come on, computer. Okay, we're gonna temporary timeout for a moment. Close that down. I'm gonna wait for the encoding overload to go away, and then we will hit play again and see if that jams on Twitch. Oh, on Twitch. Gotcha. Sorry. I was distracted with the music. I might know them. Possibly. I was looking now on my Spotify and it's also playing up. Ah. Good old Spotify. Spot the fry, guy. A fine. A fine. Oh, yes. I do know them. I follow them. They come hang out. Is this one still playing, or did it... Oh, it is. Okay. I was confused for a second. I'm like, didn't I queue the other one up? I've just found another playlist on Spotify, and it's got even more covers. Nice. I like this one. Hey, Dan. I'm doing good. How are you? Spotify's acting up tonight. Just so you guys know. I think I got a fuzz on my eyelash. Because I've got a blurry spot. So before I go rubbing my eye, I'm just going to see if I can see it and take it off. There it is. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I think I got it. Never let you down. The playlist is Brace Yourself, 14 hours and 48 minutes long. That's a lot of versions. Understatement? And hurt you. So we have 8 roll eggs after this one, and then that's it. We're doing good. I mean, it's only been an hour, and I'm already on my 3rd roll egg. Oh, I can't wait for my new yarn to arrive. Good morning! How are you doing? And the music stopped. Of course. Why would the music play? Why? Why? Why would Spotify cooperate? Am I gonna have to put Spotify in timeout again? Billy! We're gonna pause Spotify for a second. I'm good. Just woke up an hour ago and make some preparations. I didn't take my nap today, so I might be getting tired. I hope I don't. I just realized that I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't nap today. I read and played my game. The stream is calm, Jam spins serene as a Disney princess getting a baby petting a baby deer. Chat is peaceful, life is good, and then boom, the doctor doesn't open. The door doesn't open, it detonates through it hurtles Pele the fairy winged house elf turbocharged on 11 cups of coffee, dusted in glitter like she got in a fight with a craft store and lost. Ladies and gentlemen, professional snack guardians, hi Pillow. Downing the last of the coffee and swiping the cookie tray mid-stride. Hide your donuts, clutch your yarn, and somebody call insurance. The spinner and I are about to become one. I leap with the grace of a caffeinated Tinkerbell straight into the spinning wheel like it owes me rent money. It spins, I spin somewhere, laws of physics file complaints. Behold, I cry mid-spin covered in yarn, snacks and regret, the chaos fairy has landed. Laughs so hard she nearly reports me to doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm frustrated at my mom. She's more than willing to take a weekend off work to volunteer to teach a scrapbooking class for her friend this coming weekend, but wouldn't take time off for my surgery because it's not the surgery she wants me having. Oh, Dan, I'm sorry. I hate that your mom's like that. Germany, it's 4 a.m. now, so I'm done, but yeah. Germany, yay! Thank you for the follow. Okay, Jams, breathe. Pele, you're gonna kill the poor girl. She is one of these days, but you know, at least I'll die laughing. Well, I guess if you're from Germany, I guess I should be saying Guten Morgen or Moini. One or the other. To be fair, I'm sure dying laughing is a lot better than other ways it could happen, right? It is 3 a.m. for you. We bought Buggy a toddler bed. Nice. Toddler bed. Oh yeah, I guess I should try the music again, see if it's going to cooperate. Shall we see if the music is going to cooperate or if I got to put it back in timeout? I hate fighting Spotify. So I'm doing pre-flight stuff now and just chill here. Nice. Chilling is always a good thing. Oh, we're going to be getting ads. Just a heads up. I was like spinning it. I'm like, there's something just not right. My tension was off. I was like, I felt like I was forcing the yarn to wind up, and I'm like, that is not right. I need to fix my tension. It's working better now. So, Pele, other than being chaotic, which I love, how are you? What have you been up to? What other kind of trouble are you getting into? And can I join in? And nothing else matters. And then I dust off the glitter, toss the empty coffee cup aside, and declare mission complete. Snacks braided, spinner survived, me heading to my corner before the yarn piles a restraining order, Paley the drunken on coffee house self out. Oh my gosh. Seek and I find you every day something new. That's good. I like that. That's good. Working on school. How's school been going? Has it been getting better? Much from home. New York. Oh, Gems, I learned 2 new things in crochet today. Oh, do tell. What'd you learn? What'd you learn? Turn on Spotify. I had to learn to crochet both FLO and BO. For the piece I made. Can you write those in non-abbreviated? I'm trying to figure out if I know those ones. Front loop, back loop? No. Yes. that what it means? Front loop and back loop? Yes. Yes. See, I knew it. I was just like, I should know this. I should know this. I hate abbreviations. Very nice. I like the look of when you're doing a project and you crochet in just the back loops. It makes a really pretty pattern on your work. So how did you like working in the just the front loop and just the back loop? Was it easy? Was it confusing? I know when I first started doing it, it was very odd. And I'm like, I was out of my depth when I first started. But then after the second or third square, it was like fine. Well, I brought the C plus in main class to A. Yes! And as for labs, still same, no change. Mom said 1F won't kill you, so right now I'm just letting... Right, exactly. Go and just having fun and working on the assignments as I go. I should really record that for Melly. She would love the entrance. Yes! Fruit Loops, where retro? I'm hungry for Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops. You know, I was never big on Fruit Loops. My brother loved Fruit Loops. I was never a Fruit Loops kind of person. I loved my Lucky Charms. Not gonna lie. I was definitely a Lucky Charm person. Every now and then, even to this day, every now and then, I'll buy myself a small box of Lucky Charms. It has to be the small box because I generally will eat it within a day or two or less. So I only allow myself the small box of Lucky Charms, and I get a big container or mixing bowl, and I dump it in. And yeah. So I only buy it once in a very blue moon because I have no self-control when it comes to Lucky Charms. See, I was never big on Apple Jacks either. Oh, hi, buddy. I was not expecting you to do that. I did not know that you were in the closet behind me. Did not know you were in the closet behind me. Aw, my baby. I tried Apple Jacks because we'd always see them and be like, "Oh, Mom, I want to try Apple Jacks. I want to try Apple Jacks." And finally, she let us get Apple Jacks, and I was like, "I don't really like Apple Jacks." The one that I always wanted to get and try but never did was the cookie one, the cookie. And the little cartoon commercials were like stealing. I don't know if it was cookies or whatever. What is that called? Cookie something. And they were like little chocolate chip cookies. The stores had them when we were kids, but then they took them out of our stores. But I think we still saw the ads, so they were probably down in the States still. But yeah, not sure we even get the Fruit Loop cereal here in UK. I never remembered remember it from being a kid, and I don't eat much cereal nowadays. Cookie Crisp! Yeah! That's it, Cookie Crisp. Bubba, what are you doing? Vinny has taken over the stream. Oh, I got my babies. These are my babies. Yeah. I always wanted to try it, never did. He's being extra needy. How's Yadarika doing? I know what he's looking for. He's actually looking for cookie. He's like, I know that there's cookies here somewhere. Yes, buddy. Here. Buddy. Eat your crumbs. That's so rude. Hey. Vinny. Here, look. Hey. Well, now you knocked it on the floor. He's like, those ones aren't good enough because you didn't break them. I didn't see you break the... Buddy, you just... Here. Okay, you can eat them off the floor. I'm not giving you any more. That's 3 that you have knocked on the floor. This boy. You can still always try it. Maybe I'll need to bring you... Yes, you're going to have to bring me some because I don't think... I'll have to look in the stores, but I don't think we have them here. I know that we had them when I was a kid, always wanted them, and then they just disappeared. You never saw them in the stores, and I don't know if they brought them back or not. Because I don't buy cereal anymore. But maybe poor buddy. You know, you got cookies on the floor. Why don't you go find your cookies? I love him. We never got any sugar cereals growing up because they were more expensive than things. Yes. We usually had cornflakes. What was another one that we'd have? Cornflakes. Oh, just the puffs, what were they, like rice puffs? Or whatever? The puff cereal, not the sugary one, but just the plain one. Oh, and shredded wheat. Not the shreddies, but like the actual like shredded wheat. Those were usually what we had, and then on rare occasions, we were allowed to pick out a sugary cereal. But we were only allowed one, so me and my brother had to agree. Sometimes we would alternate, where he got to pick the sugary cereal one time, and then I would get to pick it the next time. But like, yeah, we generally didn't get the sugary stuff. 3 ambulances, eh? All active, or were they random? Going to make it to 11 p.m. Oh. Well, maybe maybe you just need an early night. Or is there something in particular keeping you up to 11 p.m. or supposedly? 2 fire trucks with lights and sirens. Oh. Oh yeah, speaking of ambulance, I gotta pay Mom's ambulance bill. I knew there was something I meant to do today. It's okay, no rush. They take like 6 months to send you a bill anyways, so they can wait for when I'm good and ready to pay the frickin' bill. No, I just want a game. I feel that. That's why a lot of times after stream I will game, and there are times when I'm like, why am I gaming? I could be like getting precious sleep, but I also want to game. Reminds me when my dad gave me a lift to my dentist last week as we were roundabout. A fire truck went past us. No lights, no siren, and I noticed my friend sat in there. Oh. Like, dressed up in fireman garb, or just like on a ride along kind of. Two were going to the hospital, dropping off patients, maybe, and one at urgent care because I think they were picking up a patient, but I could be wrong. Puffed wheat. Yes, that's it. Puffed wheat. Right? It was like, because you could get like the big, huge bags of it for like ridiculously cheap. What's the puffed wheat one with the bear on it? It's like a honey something one. I mean, it's basically just puffed wheat, but hey, how's it going? How is you? How is you? I can talk. Doing good. Just finished making and posting ooh. I have to look. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That is cute.
She's a bee.
Oh, and Retro posted a ghost and I didn't even see it. So cute. It is a ghost, right? Or is it like a baby octopus? Either way, it's adorable. Golden Crisp, yes. I like that one. I'm too afraid to get into that field, needles. Needles don't bother me. Name change to stop prompting the sugar intake. May not be the same in the US, Canada as could be a different name. Ghost, yes, that's where I learned new techniques. Nice! No problem with tattoo needles. It's usually a psychological thing. I have never had problems with needles, but I had lots of friends that had problems with needles, so they would always get me to go with them and hold their hand and have me distract them. I had one friend who, like, I think it was grade 9, and we were getting our tetanus and measles boosters, I think it was. Or no, it was tetanus and hepatitis B, I think it was what it was. And so you were basically getting a needle in each arm, and my one friend was like, there's no way that needles don't bother you. And I'm like, they don't. And I was literally just sitting there looking at him, chit-chatting with him the whole time that I was getting a needle, didn't flinch, nothing. He's like, how do you do that? And I'm like, needles don't bother me. Hey, Cozy, how's it going? Yep, we ate what was put in front of us and ate everything that was served to us, regardless if it made us sick. My dad made that mistake once. I mean, I was never a picky eater, but I remember this one time when he was taking care of us, because when we were really little, my dad and mom took turns because they both worked. But yeah, this was a particular day where my dad was watching us, and he was making us lunch, and he asked what we wanted. My brother wanted tomato soup, and I wanted pork and beans. And so he made our meal, and I got about halfway, maybe even 3/4 way through my pork and beans, and I was full. I couldn't eat anymore. And I loved pork and beans, so if I couldn't eat anymore, I was full. But my dad was like, no, you wanted them, you gotta eat them all. So I was forced to sit there and eat them all. And after we were finished eating, we went outside and went to play, and I promptly got sick. And I just remember crying because I didn't handle getting sick very well. And it was nothing. I just, got sick. Emptied my stomach out because I was too full. But I just remember going, I'm telling Mom when she comes home, Dad was mean to me and made me eat those beans. That's the only time I think anyone ever forced me to sit and eat my meal. I usually never had a problem. I don't think he ever did it again, though. Sugar Crisp was what puff wheat coated in sugar was called in Canada. Yes. Yes, exactly. It definitely can. That's for sure. The bad food relations. Oh, it says if he dishes us and it's too much, we don't have to finish it. But if we dish ourselves, we had to eat it. That's it's pretty good idea. It's like, well, on that case, you dish it up. So then if I don't want to eat it all, I don't have to. No, normally I was never like forced to sit and finish my meal, and I was usually pretty good at like eating whatever I had. It was just that one day I was full. I couldn't eat anymore. And my dad was like, "No, you have to eat it." And then I promptly got sick. And he never made me do it again. I think it was mostly because I think he was annoyed that day because I didn't want to eat tomato soup. I hated tomato soup when I was a kid. Even now, I can't really eat tomato soup. My back is hurting me too much walking. I've just had a moment of madness. I suddenly remembered that every time in the past I've tried searching for a knitting pattern of Bart Simpson, it's always rubbish ones, but there's some amazing ones. Yes, there is. I think you have to. I think you have to. I refuse to eat pickled beets to this day because my grandpa forced me to sit at the table for 3 hours without allowing me to refill my water. Okay, that's awful. That is not right. Free pattern? Yes. You have to. The one thing that my parents did make us do, though, when we were kids, whenever we went to any kind of like family dinners, we had to have a little bit of everything on our plate, even if we didn't like it. So it's like Brussels sprouts were like a big ew when we were kids, turnips, things like that. And so we always had to have like at least one Brussels sprout and like a teaspoon of turnips or whatever. And, in a sense, I'm glad that they did that because eventually my taste changed and I actually started liking those. My brother, to this day, though, still does not like Brussels sprouts. Turnips, though, he can eat. Tomorrow morning. Ugh. Ooh. That sucks. I don't want to wake up. I want to sleep in. Oh, roasted Brussels sprouts are the best. It's one of my dishes that I make at Christmas time. Like, if I'm going to a family Christmas, I'm usually the one that does the Brussels sprouts. And I like to roast them in the oven with garlic, like chopped up garlic, and then I put, what's the cheese that I put on? Well, sometimes I put Parmesan cheese, but there was another cheese that I used to do. And it's so yummy. And then the bacon roasted ones. Oh, yummy. And my one aunt who doesn't like Brussels sprouts actually like gave them a try and was like, you know what? I'm not a fan of Brussels sprouts, but those were nice Brussels sprouts. And I'm like, yeah, they're pretty darn good. My brother still doesn't like them though. You can still get bitter Brussels sprouts. I've had many bitter Brussels sprouts even nowadays. But I just like Brussels sprouts. Tied to pickle beets, so now I won't even try. Right? Won't eat egg, only fried on the barbecue. Fried egg on the barbecue? I've never had barbecued egg before. Speaking of eggs, I need to learn to soft boil mine for when I make ramen. Right? Soda. My mom had this cool egg timer thing that you put right in the pot of water, and it had different colors. One for like not ready, and then soft boiled, and hard boiled, or something like that. I can't remember. And it would change color. It was kind of cool. Mmm. Yeah, it's completely dark out there now. But it was pretty well dark most of the day because it was raining. Hardly stand beans like black beans and such. It's a texture thing. I can barely stand refried beans. I'm hit and miss with beans. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. Um, but that's because I overate them as a kid because I used to love beans. Refried beans are so good. I don't get them as much. I used to be able to get refried black beans in the grocery store. Now I can never find refried black beans in a grocery store. And I'm like, where are the black beans? I prefer the refried black beans. And it's annoying. And then for a while I thought, well, maybe I'm crazy. But then I had another customer come through who's like, where'd the refried black beans go? I'm like, I'm not crazy. There were refried black beans. Hey, Jenny. He's like, it's the only kind we eat. I'm like, same for me. Thought I was going nuts. how is Jenny today? And also, welcome back from ads. Down the taco aisles. No. I just need to learn how to make my own refried beans. See, yeah, that's where I used to get them too. Now you can only get the regular refried beans. You can't get the black refried beans. Not out where I live. Where I used to live, and out here. I cannot find them. But I used to get them all the time back in the day. And then one day we just didn't have them. Yay! Welcome to my Discord. Yeah, I normally do a soft boiled at 4 minutes so the inside is still runny. You want to boil around 5 to 5.5 minutes and then instantly put them in an ice bath and mix the water a little to chill the eggs quicker. Then soak them in a soy sauce mix for a day or two. Ooh. Okay, now you're just making me hungry. That sounds divine. I love... There was a sushi restaurant here that had amazing freaking ramen. Just like the roommate Glad bags for the small garbage bags. What you mean, Jenny? It's a bunny. We has a test night for one of the blends. Ooh, was a success. That's awesome. I was lazy and decided I was going to wear my jammies today. I didn't feel like getting dressed today. I am in my jammies. This is my jammy top. And yes, I know. It's weird. I had a very lazy day today. I got up. I had an extremely sore hip. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was hurting. And then I get all the way over here to feed Mom's cats and realize I forgot my phone over at the camper. So I went back home and I was like, well, since I'm here, I might as well like play some of my game before going back over. So then I spent about an hour, hour and a half playing Valheim before I went over. Got Mom up. My book that I ordered was delivered, and so me and Mom sat and drank coffee while I read to her. And then I was just like, okay, now I'm going to go back and play some Valheim for a bit. It was raining. I had to get sneaky inside because it was like downpouring. And then it was like time to eat and stream, and I'm like, I'm just going to stay in my jammies. So yeah, lazy day, and Gems decided to stay in jammies. Opening the bathroom doors so he could be near me. I could hear him snoring. Aww. Freaking love, G. How many Rolegs? I am on, well, there was 11, so I'm on my 5th Roleg, because I think I have 6 Rolegs left. Set stop. 2, 4, yep, 6 Rolegs left to do, so I'm on my 5th one out of 11. You feel sleepy? Almost halfway. Also, that floof video, Freya. Just fuck it.
Bunny. The cute little bunny rabbit.
Woke up at 5 a.m. So did I. I woke up at 5 a.m. and my hip was like, I hate you. I have no idea what I did to it, but I could not lay on either left or right side. I actually had to lay on my back, and eventually I was able to lay on my stomach because I can't sleep on my back. But I was just like, what the hell did I do in my sleep last night? It's like I don't remember doing anything in particular, but my hip was like, I hate you. I hate you right now. But maybe it had something to do with the weather because we did end up getting rain today, so maybe my hip was predicting rainy weather. I don't know, but okay, it felt like it was in the bone. It didn't feel like a tight muscle. It literally felt like it was in the bone. And I was just like, dang. Excited tomorrow. Yay! That's exciting. There are some thin parts in this. It's gonna be fun come plying time because I remember arguing with this yard last time I plied it. Because there's bumps. See how all the bumps all through it. You don't really notice them once it's all spun up. But or like plied up, but when you're spinning, there are some bumpy bits. I got to make first restock order using business. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That is exciting, Jenny. 11 p.m. It's bedtime. I go night night now. Gonna curl up in bed and watch the latest Nukes top 5 video and crash. Take care. Have a good one. Have a wonderful sleep. Night night. Take care. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Thank you so much for popping in. Very much appreciated. I'm excited. Oh. I have also bragged about you and chat. The person may come to check you. Ooh! I missed that one. I missed that one. Thank you. These roll eggs are going fast. These roll eggs are going fast, I tell you. Ooh, I think I found a sweater pattern for my sister-in-law's sweater. It's a free pattern. Oh, excuse me. So that's the pattern. It's a free pattern on Ravelry. And I was like, I like it. It's simple, warm looking, and there's a little bit of detail. So I'm excited to try. It even goes up to 4XL. You all have been inspiration for me. You guys have all been inspirations to me. Like, you guys have inspired me so much. I was just, when I first started streaming, I was just like, I'm just gonna have my spinning on camera. I wasn't really gonna be on camera. I wasn't even really thinking that I would talk. I was like, maybe I'll just put some music on in the background or something. I didn't know what I was doing. And then I met one person, and then another person, and another person, and now you guys are all here hanging out with me, supporting me. I've met so many cool crafters and just people alike. And yes, you guys inspire me every day. I look forward to streaming. It's very rare that I ever say to myself, I really don't want to stream. And I'm very, very grateful to have you guys around. And I've picked up some more hobbies since I got into diamond painting, though I've slacked off on that. I've tried some different knit patterns that I never thought that I would try. I've I got brave enough to do a fall fair. Like, these are all things that I never thought that I would do. So I am very grateful to have you guys. And eventually I'll get brave enough to start selling my stuff. I'm getting there, just not there yet. Do it if you can do streaming. Hardest part will be prices. Oh, there's a lot more than that to it. The problem is I absolutely have. This is where the problem lies. It's not so much that I'm too chicken. It's that I have absolutely no interest in the business end of selling my stuff. I don't want to put myself out there to sell the stuff. I don't want to have to ship it if someone orders it online. I have no interest in that. If I can even just ship parcels to my friends, I am like celebrating because I can't be bothered to do that. I'll have parcels for friends sitting here for months, sometimes years, before I get around to shipping them off. I just I don't want to deal with the whole taxes part of it. I like it just yeah. She actually has combination eyes. She sometimes has green eyes and she sometimes has yellow eyes. It all depends on uh like lighting and like how she's looking at you. Oh, just the talking about pricing out how much my stuff would cost and me saying how I just really have no interest in the business end of selling my art. I don't want to have to deal with the tax part of it. I don't want to deal with shipping. I suck at it and I know that I need to change the way that I do things and look at things. I haven't been able to get myself to go there. Hey Timo, how's it going? Hubby is tackling Tommy. Yes, this is Pickles. She's she's in the give me lovin's mode. She really is. I love her markings. What is that? I must smell it. You shed all over my desk, and then you shake it all over the place. Hopefully you didn't get any of my drink. No, drink's fine. There's cat hair all over my desk now. And all over me. You can say hi to everyone? Here. Pickles. Come here. Hey. Look up at the camera. Say hi to everybody. She's like, you go pets me? Say hi to everybody. Say, I'm really, really pretty. I'm really, really pretty. Yeah. She's like, don't stop. Don't stop the pets. And back down on the desk. Need to rub my belly. Rub my belly. Yeah. She's like, don't forget to give me scritches on the neck. She's like, this is alive. I will do my stretch as soon as she allows me to. Yeah. Babies. If she was a drooly cat, she'd probably be drooling right now. If this was Mystique and I was doing this, Mystique would be drooling. Mystique drools. She's a drooler. Oh, now you're gonna you're not gonna inappropriately clean yourself on camera now, are you? Oh, the fur. Oh, the fur. You gonna go now? She's like, okay, I got my lovin's. I'm gonna head off now, though I don't want to leave. Right. Well, Pickles must have sensed that you were ready to go to sleep. Oh, God, I got so much hair on my desk. I'm gonna do my stretch now. I just got Discord notification you are streaming. Only now? It's a little delayed. Ooh, there we go. Now that stretch felt nice. My body was like, ooh, we like that stretch. You didn't upset Pickles, I promise. She was ready to go. Plus, I didn't read the message until after she left, so. Yeah, 2 girls, 1 boy. One of the girls, though, lives in my camper with me. And you guys don't get to see her, but hopefully this winter you will be seeing more of her. I've got to get her integrated with these two. Bad. I should have done it a long time ago. Right? I'm spinning the wool. So I'm spinning it from a roll egg. So these are called roll eggs. I combed the wool out on a brush and then I rolled them into these little worm looking things. And then I'm spinning it into yarn. And then after I've spun it up, we will take it and ply it up. So we'll be taking this and I'm going to be doing what's called a chain ply. So we'll be doing like crochet chain loops and plying it back on itself to make it will look, this is a little bit covered in cat hair, but it will look like this when it's done. Don't mind the cat hair and other floofs stuck to it. Ah. But this is some that I spun up already. But this is the finish. And then, once it's knit up, it will look like this. So. Yeah. I love this stuff. It's a bit more time consuming than my other stuff because I do have to comb it out first, but worth it. I love the look of it when it's done. I love the way it looks when it's knit up. You're welcome. Hey, Passion! I got 2 cat slicker brushes today to try and use on carding tools. Ooh. Is Passion starting to get into spinning? Is the spinning bug starting to hit passion? Yes, you can. I have my cats are short haired cats, so I have to blend their wool. But I have been saving cat hair to eventually blend into some wool or another fiber to spin up and knit. Yep. I can confirm the Bushman's very good as a dip. Yes. I want to try it. And did felting with cat fur, and yes, I've thought about it. I haven't gotten into felting yet. I've tried it a couple times. Didn't really get into it, but I want to get into it. And that is something that I've thought about doing, is felting the cat fur, because it is so short and it's very feltable stuff. Like, it's even just sitting in this drawer, it's already starting to sort of like felt together. Like, if I wanted to, I could easily felt this. It's already trying. So yeah, I have definitely thought about felting the cat fur, but I just haven't got into the whole felting thing. I know the felting bug will hit me, just like all the other crafting bugs. I think it's just I've got so much on my plate right now that I haven't allowed myself to really open up into a new project, or like new crafting hobby. I think it would be fun to make my cat toys made out of their fur. Felted cat toys with their own cat fur. It might not. Aww. I agree. I think it'd be really cool to see the reaction. Um, Personally, like if I blend it in with wool, I won't wash it until after it's been spun up. Felting, I'm not sure. What? If I wet felt, then I don't really have to worry about it because I'm basically washing it as I'm felting. But they're also house cats, so their fur is actually pretty clean. House cats. Indoor cats is what I meant to say. You know, I put clothes in the dryer to dry, but I don't actually remember turning the dryer on. Did I actually turn the dryer on? I should probably check that. I should probably take a break anyways. Yeah, I've been streaming 2.5 hours. I should probably take a break. Check the dryer. See if I actually turned it on. Maybe grab a snack. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a quick break. Maybe grab a snack. You did a bad. What'd you do? Oh no. naughty, naughty passion. Ooh, naughty. It is tempting. But I mean, it actually looks like it might be worth it. It could be. It's hard to say. Like, I mean, I've never shopped on Wish before, so I have no idea. It could be really crappy quality, or it could be worth it. Um, it is very tempting. I mean, it's kind of like got pretty well everything that you need, but the only thing is it looks like just with carding brushes. When I'm looking at it, in the one picture, it actually shows some bigger carders. But then in the other picture, it's just showing what I believe is the two little ones. So it's like, are they giving you 4 brushes or 2? Because it looks like they're just, I don't know. Are they doing the 4 brushes? I think it's about. I think the spindle is about the size of this one. Yeah, your spindle would be about the size of this guy. 19 centimeters. So yeah, your spindle is about the size of Sven. The brushes, though, if it actually comes with the bigger carding brushes, then it might be worth it. But I would clarify, because otherwise the other ones are a little on the small side. Hey, Best! First month in high school, 10 out of 10. Let's recap. I went out with a girl. I made about 20 new friends, and I did my first 5-day week in 2 years. That is so awesome, Best! That is the width of the brush. That's smaller than these guys. It's about... It's slightly longer than this, but it's like Yeah, these ones are 6.5 centimeters. Those are pretty small brushes. And like those ones are kind of small. You lost 5 pounds. Nice. If you want to lose 5 pounds, it shows two and the dimensions. Yeah, I was. That's the one that I was looking at. But then, on average, for a wooden Turkish spindle, at least the ones that I've seen, you're looking at about $40. So you're technically getting the brushes for free at that point. I just don't like that they're showing the bigger brushes, but I'm pretty sure you're getting the small brushes. Now, those bigger brushes would have been nice. Ooh. Welcome back, Crimson. Yeah. Well, it wasn't pickles. Okay, I am gonna go take a break. I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me. You know how it goes. I has chocolate milk, and cheese flavored Doritos. Jalapeno. Oh. Jalapeno achata. You can keep the chocolate milk though, but I will take the chocolate and the jalapeno and cheddar Doritos. Just yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Catch you tomorrow. I need rest, right? 46 days to go. Whee! Have a wonderful night, Jenny. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
You gonna come up, B? Here. Here you go, baby. Pickles has. She's been like, hey, pay attention to me today. I feel like getting attention. Right? I don't know if I've posted any cute pictures of her in the furry floofs in my Discord, but you might be able to, because I know I have a couple cute pictures of her. I just don't know if I posted them. But there might be a cute picture of her in the furry floofs tab. I'm getting excited. There's only 4 roll eggs after this one. The excitement. Hurry back, Nita girl. Ads are going to be starting soon. Nelly, good morning! Morning! I missed you yesterday. I was literally just thinking, I'm like, I wonder if I'm gonna see Melly tonight. I really missed her yesterday. She could still be coming in. I mean, it is Monday. Maybe I'll see Melly. Maybe she got busy, just hasn't had a chance to come in. And then I look up and you're here. I was so tired. I slept in. Hey, sometimes you just need to sleep in. I feel like I summoned you, though. Because I was literally just sitting here thinking, where's my Melly? I miss my Melly. So how much coffee are you going to consume today, Melly? A lot, I guess. I am still tired, have a slight headache, and have to finish my video today. I didn't do anything yesterday. Right? Sometimes you need that break. I was thinking that's what happened since there was no video when I woke up this morning. Someone liked my archaeology video and said I have a nice voice and he likes the topic and hopes I do more of those videos. I said to my boyfriend, see, I told you. Yes, I also noticed that you got a couple more followers because I think you were at 98 and now you're at 101. Last time I checked. Feel alright. Feel alright. I got more over the weekend. 100 is awesome, right? We're still watching the Inverness video. I've taken to putting your playlist on loop. That's what Mystique is listening to right now. I even when I go for a nap, I'll stick it on loop, and because I like listening to your voice, and they just play over and over and over again. I'm feeling alright. Clearly, the Inverness video was the popular one. Your cat will think you shipped her to Germany, right? Maybe she'll only start listening if I speak German to her. Pretty soon. Pretty soon she won't respond to me unless I speak to her in German. I guess I'm gonna have to learn German. Unique. Nobody did the case before, and I only found 2 little articles about it. That's why I did it in story format, right? There was not much information about the case. Maybe that's why, because it's a new... Right? Right? Right. There's also that. I hesitated if I should do that case. Glad I did. That was a great... Yes. No kidding. That one and the SOS one, I think, are your top 2 most watched videos. Case is also one that I didn't find on German channels, and it is a strange case. Yes.
Yeah. Huh?
Coffee! Have one for me. I wish I could have coffee right now. I just really want coffee. Oof. The weather is definitely changing. I'm noticing a lot more aches and pains compared to usual. Hi, baby. I love this baby. Thank you for the kisses, baby. I love you. I love you. It's a couple of us. Of course I missed you, Knitter Girl. Go Bubs. Yeah. Love you, buddy. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, by all means. If not, you can hang out and chill. We are just spinning. We have 3 roll eggs left to spin up, and then we're done the spin for the most part. I will have to ply it tomorrow, but we are done spinning it soon, so exciting. Oh my goodness, Mousy! Another raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hey, Crochet and Chill. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Have to raid and run. Alrighty. You take care. Thank you so much for the raid. sleepy. Not gonna lie, I am a little bit sleepy myself, but that's because I didn't nap today. I was reading instead. Need to wait another minute for the next shout out. Yep. Beepy. I had a nap today. Yeah, I didn't get my nap in. I was reading a book and playing Valheim, and I was like, well, I should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's finally super cuddly, snuggly. I am so sleepy, and I have errands tomorrow. I need to get my supper, so I also need to go. But have a good stream. You take care. Thank you so much for the stream, for the raid. It was very much appreciated. And yes, you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, one or the other. It's day. It's a day. Yeah, it's day. We are spinning up some floof that I combed out. Actually, it wasn't floof. It was technically yarn. And we combed it into all these little mini roll eggs. And for those who haven't seen it, this is what it's going to look like when it's plied up into yarn, and this is what it's going to look like when it's knit up. So, and that was my test to see if I liked it, and I did. So I made a whole bunch, and we're almost finished spinning it. It's 9:30 at night here. Dang, 9:30 at night? Whoo! You take care. Have a good one. Yes, I am in love with this. Posture check. I will do the posture check as soon as he lets me up, but I can hydrate for sure. Alright, take care. Thank you so much. Once Vinny lets me up, I will do my stretch and my posture check. But I am currently in Vinny jail. For those that might not have seen, I recently crocheted a blanket. You guys may have seen me working on it. Gotta be very careful not to disturb the baby. But this is my dragonfly blanket. It's hard to kind of see the dragonflies right now. There we go. That's better. But I got this done yesterday morning. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Yeah, you're such a good boy. I love when he gets cuddly like this. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Mm-hmm.
Kitties.
And ads. Uh, good old Vinny. Vin the Snugglebug. It's crazy how much our hair matches. Like his dark orange is almost identical to my hair. That's crazy. Right? Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I'm just kind of like in a chill zen mode. It's the spinning, you know. He must have chose you at a time when you needed him the most. He was supposed to choose mom, but he chose me instead. Good night, Snugglybug and Pickles and Chat and Jams. It's to it. Yes, definitely time for you to get to bed. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get a good night's sleep in. Yes, I'm on every day except for Thursdays. Last week, or I guess this week, was an exception. Um, but yeah, normally I'm on every day except for Thursdays. Mm-hmm. see her Void Luna latched onto her because she's having a hard time coping with the loss. Ah, right. Well, that's what Vinny was supposed to be. He was supposed to be Mom's emotional support kitty. Now that her kitty had passed away, but she was too busy fretting over the fact that, oh, he doesn't like me, he's not gonna like me, instead of actually like giving him a chance, that he turned to me for comfort. And I'm his emotional support human. Right, buddy. Yep, sometimes they are. My buddy. Oh, yeah, he's a good papas. He's a good papas. Are you getting into a cubby that you're not supposed to be in? You're not supposed to go into that cubby. No, absolutely not. You leave that alone. That is not for Vinny. Oh, I'm gonna fall. You stay away from the floof. Do you see him? He's like, what kind of floof can I get into? He's like half laying upside down. All this stuff is just gonna go tumbling at some point. Little shit. Okay. First I need to do my stretches. Oh, and then I gotta fix my chair. Because it shifted. Okay. Do my stretches and posture check, I believe it was. Now that I'm no longer being snuggled. There we go. There we go. I don't know how I'm hungry. I had a pretty big supper tonight. I have like munchies. Excuse me. Excuse me. 2 more Rolex. Are we at 4 hours already? We are. Well, heck. I guess I gotta switch my earbuds. Guess I gotta switch my earbuds. There we go. Nice. That's awesome, Knit Girl. I did. Well, I did just put my watch on this afternoon, but I haven't even done 1,000 steps according to my watch. Good love, gotta take me back home. All day, all night. Well, this is exciting, guys. I'm pretty much done this roll egg, and then I only have one left after this. So what are we gonna do once I'm done this? We start a little side project? Do we work on my shawl? I'm not sure what I want to do. Do we call it an early night again? Probably a good idea. If you are tired, don't overdo it. I'm not overly tired, but I am thinking, I don't know yet, but I am thinking that because Mom has dialysis tomorrow, and it's at this point in time, it's kind of ridiculous to start another project. We'll see. We will see. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Is it safe to come back out, Pokes? It is safe. It's actually good that you came back out because this is all I have left for this spin. And I'm thinking because of what time it is, there's not much point in me streaming any later and starting another project because yeah. So I'm like, I've been thinking and yeah, so I'm thinking but that just means that tomorrow we will be doing more. Because tomorrow my plan is to ply this up. I have so I have to ply this up, hank it up. I also have this that still needs to be put into a hank. And then I'm probably going to be working on my shawl again. And Tuesday, I think, we will possibly be getting the yarn for the sweaters. So we are going to be starting some sweaters soon. This is kind of scary and fun because they're not for me. I do need to verify sizes before I start the sweaters though, so How is the schooling going? You got 3 more months before your holiday present. Oh? If you need someone to raid, Mama Feisty is on. She's doing diamond ping. I was actually looking at Mama Feisty. I have two. That I've been thinking about, and that's Mama Feisty and another channel that I just raided into with someone else's stream. So yeah, I got two. But yeah, Mama Feisty was one that I was thinking about. I had a mutual friend help me with a couple of things. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Who and what soon enough? Oh, alrighty. Uh, Schooling is well, let's just say I got distracted by you. Get distracted? Never. Pele doesn't get distracted. Pele has never been distracted a day in her life. Looking for something for Joey. Yep. Excuses. Bring me down. Bring me down, bring me down. Bring me down, bring me down. Oh, nice. Pretty much the only true crime I really watch is Melly's. I mean, there is the odd ones that I come across. But, yeah. Melly's are the main true crimes that I watch. Melly has awesome true crime stuff. I like watching Melly stuff. I like listening to Melly, and while I may not be able to understand the German, there are subtitles, and it's just nice and chill to listen to Melly. And who knows? Maybe one day I will suddenly understand German. Maybe. I mean, I know some things. Bring me down, bring me down. Jams, I saw that there is an option where AI is translating videos. I don't know if I can switch that on or if your YouTube does that randomly. I will read about it, and if I can switch it on, I will. Ooh. But if AI translate it, that means that I don't hear your voice, right? Did you know that they... I've never been interested in Hulu, so no, I didn't know anything about that. Right? This weather that we had today has definitely showing me that I have more aches and pains than I used to. I woke up this morning at about 5 o'clock in the morning, and my hip, I don't know what I did to it, but it was killing me. I could not lay on my right or my left side without, it was my right hip, and I couldn't lay on either side without being in excruciating pain. The only way I could lay was on my back, and then eventually I was able to get onto my stomach, and that also didn't hurt. And I'm like, what the hell? And it, like, it doesn't seem to be bothering me now, but throughout the day, like, it wasn't bad pain, but it was there, and I was like, oh. And then my shoulders, not so bad. They're the usual aches and pains. My ankles have been bugging me lately, but that's probably because I was doing a bunch of work when my brother was down, and our yard is not very nice to walk in. My knees have been bugging me a little bit. That's common for weather change. And my my one knuckle has been bugging me, and that's from, like, I'm sure you guys noticed that I was switching. Usually I draft like this, but because this knuckle was bugging me, I started doing this just to have, like, I don't know, a different, I was pinching more with this finger, not so much with this finger. But yeah, I'm feeling the aches today, it turns out. I don't know why, but today, well, okay, we did have some rain, so I'm going to assume that it was something to do with the change in the weather. But it was just like, oh, hey, I forgot that I had this body part and that it could feel things. So we finished up the blue and brown spin. We will ply this up tomorrow and throw it into a hank. And then we also have this that I got to hank up. This was some of the floof. Some of that floof that Passion sent me. And I just haven't got around to plying it up or hanking it up. So we will put this into a hank tomorrow. We'll ply this and hank this tomorrow. And then wherever we're at after that, we will probably, I'm thinking, like, I keep looking at these. I've got them on my desk. I keep looking at them going, I should make something with them. So maybe we'll find a small project to make with these. We will see. We shall see. I also have this stuff that I have also been admiring on my desk. So, yeah. But Tuesday, if all goes well, Tuesday I may or may not have yarn for sweater projects. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's find someone out. Find someone out. Find someone to raid out to. Because I think I'm just going to end it here. Remember, I got tangled up in the yarn early. Yes, you did. That was freaking hilarious. Not gonna lie. But yeah, because it's the time of night it is, there's no point in me starting another project. So we are going to raid out. And I will be back tomorrow with some more fun. And I'm just getting excited because I'm finishing projects. We got this project done. We got this project done. And yeah, do we need to start another project tomorrow after this is done? Not necessarily, because it will be promptly shoved to the side, because I've challenged myself to do 2 sweaters before Christmas. So we will see. We will see how everything goes. Still Blanky. It's my Blanky. It's my Libella Blanky. What? Well, who knows? Maybe one of these days you will get a Blanky. Maybe. But not my Dragonfly Blanky. You're mine. I know share that Blanky. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chilling with me. It was a very chill stream tonight. I wasn't talking too much. I was just kind of like in the zone. But thank you for the raids. Thank you for the people hanging out and chilling. Thank you for the conversations that we did have. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow to ply up this beautiful yarn. And yeah, I hope. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, say it again. I always repeat myself, don't I? Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.